Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Tuesday. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you are doing fantastic, or at least good. Rest in peace to Ozzy Osbourne. That was kind of sad news today. So, we're kind of just chill tonight and have a little fun. And we're starting off with the game Dystopika, which came out just a little over a year ago now. Sometime towards the end of June of last year. And it's a very, I don't know, almost zen-like little city builder, but it's a very cyberpunk type thing too, or neon punk. See, I've been playing around with this one. I kind of tinker with it from time to time. Add something, take something away. But you know what? We're going to start a new one. So, go over here. First thing we're going to do is save. And then, I'm going to go here. Create a new city. So, we can name it. I don't know. What should we name it? I feel like it needs something really way futuristic. Maybe something extraplanetary. I don't think Titan would work, although that is a moon. No, Europa's well overused. Anybody know of any moon names? Other than, obviously, our moon. Titan. Well, I think Titan's not a moon, it's a planet. Europa is definitely a moon. Let's give it a designation. Let's call it you know what? I don't know. Let's say it's in the process of being habitated. Maybe not fully terraformed yet. So TIP, terraforming in progress. Let's say it is a colony. So we're going to say CO, and it is colony eight 6 up. So we're going to call it TIP CO 860. TIPCO 860.
You're awesome!
Hi all, happy Tuesday, looking good. Well, hello Drive-By. Happy Tuesday to you too. And apparently we're getting some mod support, so we're going to enable that. Mod support is currently a beta feature that may result in unexpected behaviors or data loss. Mods cannot be turned off once enabled for a city. Do you want to activate mod support? Yes. We will do that for this city. So we have some built-in content. And we have our world seed. Let's randomize that a couple of times. Alright, 4 times of randomizing is enough. Let's create our new city. Now, can see our world is pretty barren at the moment. And it looks like there's a giant mountain that way. A lot of cloud coverage that way. I feel like we want the back. Let's see, where is our... I saw the marker. There. Okay, so this is our space. We go towards the edge, it'll show us where it is. So it should be about square. And I want the mountain to be towards the back. Alright, so we are going to start with a building. I know, a very novel concept, right? But not just any building. We're going to start by building the major building of the colony, which is whatever corporation owns it. We have our choice. We can choose the Omega Corporation building. We could choose the Alpha Corporation building, or we can choose the Jade Corporation building. Now, the Jade Corporation building is what's in the city that we started in. We could do it again, certainly, but I think for this one, we're going to go with Alpha. And we're going to put Alpha not completely near the edge of town. We kind of want it to be a central part or a central piece. Now, okay, so there's the sides. And I feel like right about here is a good central point. Although we can move it if we need to. Now, the fun fact about the game is that you don't get everything when you start. Sometimes just placing a building will unlock something. Sometimes doing something as simple as changing the height of the building will get you something. And we have just unlocked the Alpha sign. So, obviously, clearly you can see changing the height of it does different things. And that almost looks like a Grim Reaper giving us the finger. Almost. It does look like a Grim Reaper. I don't know if it's giving us the finger or not. And it somehow seems very appropriate for this building. So, I think that's the highest that one goes. And we're going to put the Alpha sign on the other side too. So we go under props. We go down until we find the Alpha sign that we just unlocked. We're going to put it right about there. And then we're going to move it because right about there it cuts it off. So go to tab. There we go. We can move it. We can also change the size of it. I feel like it should be really big considering it's the one in the front. There we go. So there is our first building. And it got us to unlock, so yay! Now this thing here, we should be able to do something with. Whoa, that was big. I don't know what it is, but we're going to turn it off now. I want a thing that just lets me move around without having anything in my hand, you know? Especially not something that big. Alright, that's close enough. Okay, here we go. If we hover over it, we can see advanced options. You can change the size, the rotation, and the color intensity of it. Whoa, that's a little bright. Okay. And turn it a little bit. Make it really gigantic or really small. Go. That's good. And now, if we right click on it, we can go between the holograms. I'm assuming these are supposed to be some sort of advertisement thing. Now, I know that for certain it's got to be advertisements. Put it a little more beside the building. Okay, so that's the only options with that. And I think we will leave it on the Reaper looking thing there. Now, it's a little dark. We're going to add a little bit of a light brush just along the bottom. And what that does is it just adds a few neon signs or whatever to whatever you brush it on. It doesn't look like we have much to add neon signs to, though, yet. So it's not really doing much. We need more buildings. And we have options. We can just do completely random. Random's good. We can do a set called Central BD. I don't know what BD stands for. I kind of wish I did. One called Low Town. That sounds pretty seedy. One called Seaville. That sounds very pretentious. One called Labbers Row. That sounds like your working men's area. And one called New Eden. And if I thought Seaville sounded pretentious, I definitely think New Eden does. But you know what? Since this is alpha, I think we're going to see what New Eden has to offer us. I imagine the New Eden section would be right near the main building. Now, we can rotate through by right-clicking, and it'll give us a ghost image of each of the buildings. Okay, that's kind of neat looking. I think I've used that in the past for stuff. Okay, I think that was the first one again. Okay. 4, 5, 6. There are 6 buildings in the New Eden set. Now, something else fun. if I can get it to do it. That's not close enough. Usually if you get a buildings close enough to each other, they will create bridges. Oh, you know what we need to do before we do anything else? We need to go back into props. Something I always forget to do. We need to add some roads. Roads might be nice. Okay, so if it's red, it means we can place it. Just the exact opposite of what you would expect it to be. I feel like I want to start it right here. Like it heading right into town. And go to advanced. We can change the traffic density. We can either loop it on or off. We can flatten it to the lowest or the highest point. We just need to, oh yes, and we can raise or lower it. So we can lower it to go down to the ground level. We can raise it to go up higher. We can make it longer, because obviously. Now, I don't remember if we can get it to curve. We can move it from side to side, which I kind of didn't want to do. Wonder if I can attach another one and get it to continue. I guess we'll find out. That does not seem to be working out too well, does it? No. So, go back. And I don't know where you came from, but you can go away. And you make something go away with the bulldozer. Okay, I'll be honest, I have not used the roads much, can you tell? I think I just accidentally undid it. I did. Well, that's fine. Maybe we can actually learn how to do this. Okay. Oh, this one might work a little better. You can see it's got its own curves. Right now I'm kind of wishing that it came with a bit of a light source. Okay, raise that. Need to raise it some more. kind of want to turn it. Maybe we should make that a little less of a jarring slope. There we go. Alright, before we go any further, let's check out the mouse sensitivity, camera speed, edge panning, show control tips. I kind of wish they'd show me some control tips. I mean, honestly. Their face. Oh, and yes, we do have the audio or the music off because just in case. Although, on the bright side, out of the 9 copyright claims I got for that one stream where we looked at Plastic Duck Simulator, 7 of them have been removed. I don't see anything about the controls. So, we're going to be fumbling around a bit. Wait, okay. Okay, that just changed that curvature. Okay, that moved that independently of other things. Okay, which means we should be able to do the same thing with that one. And that kind of looks like it goes into like some sort of a garage at the corporation. Okay, a little bit better. Now I know why I'm not playing with the roads more though. Let's go back to our buildings and make sure we're on New Eden. We are. Feel like this might be a good first one. We are going to put it as close up to the road as possible. Like it was built and then the road was built to accommodate it. Come on, stop it. Control snapping, Alt clone. How about get rid of the building you're holding? Can we get an option for that? Alright, so that just allows us to move this around. Go up. There we go. We want it to rotate. I was kind of hoping it would connect a little better. It's not. So we'll move it back. Still want it as close to the road as we can get it. Like that. That's a pretty tall building. Oh, what did we unlock? Aha! Some neon lights. But we're going to lower that. We'll raise it a little bit. Maybe like that. And we'll put this one behind this. Okay, what did we just do? I am not sure what I just unlocked. But, oh, I guess we kind of attached two buildings together by accident. And they look kind of neat together. So, hold on, let's raise that. Holy smokes, that one raises high. What about this one? Not nearly as high, but not sure what else I just unlocked. I don't see anything. I think that maxed those two out. They still look kind of neat together. Well, for being unintentional, I think I'm going to leave it. I kind of like it. You know what? I'm wrong about this building here. We're going to move it. We can move it to this side. That way it's not blocking the building sign. We'll put shorter buildings on the other side. Oh yeah, and as you put things, you can see the little spaces kind of start building up with little random procedurally generated buildings. And you start seeing things like little cars flying. Which is another reason probably why I've never really bothered with the roads, because why bother with roads when you have flying cars everywhere? I think that's the same building. Again. Well, this time we aren't going to raise it at all. You just kind of unify that as a some sort of a major block. Hold on. Go back, go back, go back. This thing. I want to see this thing. It's been a while since I've seen some of these pieces. I'm going to put that right here. I'm going to rotate it. like that. I don't want it that close. Alright, what happens if I raise this? Whoa. Other than the fact that it gets really tall? We didn't unlock anything. There we go. Now we did. Ooh. Another hologram. And that one ended up over here. Can I move it? See, that would probably be under props. Yes, I can. We'll put that on top of this since this is what caused this to appear. Once again, that one. We've seen those. There's that one again. Okay, so it just added a new hologram. Like this needs to be better centered. There we go. Got a lot of little random buildings and geehaws popping up everywhere. Little doodads and whatnot. You know what? Let's go back to the light painter. We haven't done that in a bit. Maybe we will get to see some things now. Ah. Yes, we will. So that's good enough for the moment. We can zoom in and you can see all the little signs that popped up just now. Just random little things. That one looks like it says Ori. Little random looking logo type things. Like they're advertisements. That looks like it might be a little motel down there. A couple noodle shops. A lot of little noodle shops. And I need a building at the end of this. Alright, let's go back to buildings. I feel like I want to put this one here. And we're going to definitely turn it. And we're going to move it forward like that. And there. And of course we have to raise it to see what will happen. We just unlocked another hologram. This time, a whale. Where'd that one end up? Oh, right over there. Somehow I feel like that's very appropriate. We'll leave it. And another hologram. Ooh. Oh, I like that one even better than the Reaper one. In fact, let's see. Nope, nope, nope. We didn't want to move that. We need to go under. Thank you. So we'll get rid of that one. And we're going to grab Mr. Atlas over here. I don't know if he actually rotates. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, power cables are, you can change the size of them. Well, I like that. I did not know that was a thing until just now. I feel like this one moves, but it won't let me, like, rotate it either. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I think we've done plenty of big, tall buildings, and in fact, this one's a little too big and tall, so we're gonna lower it. If it'll let me. No, I don't want to rotate it. I want to. There we go. Hold on. Back up a little bit. Ooh, I like the looks of that best. Okay. Well, we have the starts of a little city here. At least the central district of it. Like, needs a building or two more, but ooh, I will leave that one like that. I kind of like that. But I will rotate it. Just like that. I'll be honest, not really exactly someplace I'd want to live. Well, for one thing, it's nowhere near Earth. I'm pretty sure it's not even in this galaxy. Two, like I said, it's not finished terraforming, so you have the risk of catastrophic failure and the whole colony getting wiped out. Not good. Alright, so next we can do Central BD, Lowtown, Seaville. You know what, we're going to go with Seaville because why not? We'll keep up the pretentious theme here. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 different buildings. Yeah. Not a ton in this one. Which is good. I feel like this kind of matches this over here a little bit, so we're going to put that in. Yeah, it's very pretentious looking. What's it look like as we make it bigger? Very, very unique. Alright, I think I'm gonna make it just that big. Looks like someplace the executives are living. In these fancy, ultra modern looking condo suites. And maybe the CEO lives at the top. I know. Silly, right? Know about this one. I'm going to put it out here right now. Raise it. Raise it again. And it's neat. You can always get close enough to see what it looks like. Little lit windows. Maybe you're seeing the interiors, whatever. I am going to lower that. And we're just going to tuck that away. Maybe right in here. Now I think I put a building down by accident. I did. Kind of neat. Again, don't want it to be so big. Drop it down by that much. Not really a grid I can use. Like if I wanted to snap it to a grid of some sort. Doesn't really exist. At least not that I know of. City settings. Well, we can set our weather. Default, clear, rain, heavy rain, thunderstorm, low fog, pea soup, light snow, snowstorm, sandstorm. I don't think this planet has sandstorms or snowstorms, really. Might be dealing with some rain if it's being in the process of being terraformed, but for now we're going to just make it clear so we can see what we're doing. We'll change the weather later. Air traffic, we can have it default. We can have high air traffic, or low air traffic, or no air traffic. And why would you have no air traffic? And now we can set it to low for now. Time of day is dynamic. The music, which, like I said, we cannot hear, is here. We've got Meditations from the Future, Foundations, Stellar Descent, and probably some others that. And the music is by someone named Sasha Dakikian. If I said that wrong, I am so sorry. I am doing my best with that name. But you can actually go to the website and look at their site. That's kind of neat. Wow, it's like pitch dark right now. I don't think we've seen this building yet. That looks a little spiky. It definitely looks like a very spacey looking building. Almost like it would be some sort of a spaceport. In fact, we are going to move that off. Over this way. Maybe this section will be for space travel. And then we can make it really tall. It is not cooperating. I guess sometimes slower is better. There we go. Of course, that means we absolutely have to have one, lights. And two, some roads. Or at least what looks like some runways. I don't even know what these are. I feel like there's some sort of wall. Yeah, some sort of wall. Huh. Not really what I want it to do. But yeah, it is some sort of a wall. Let's go ahead and put down a couple of tracks that will just kind of simulate some sort of traffic. Like runways. I'll have to do for now. Alright, let's go back to the main part of town. really want to put Laber's Row in, or basically the middle class area. I feel like that's going to be somewhat behind and off to the side. So we start off with a little bitty box. And you know what? Let me see if I can't do us all a favor. No, return to game. Well, can we raise the brightness a little here? That didn't help too much, did it? City settings. Time of day. Let's change from dynamic to noon. Oh, that definitely helps. Okay, I take that back. This is a planet and not a moon, unless that is the planet and this is the moon for it. Now, we were looking at this building. Definitely nothing to write home about. Raise it up a little bit. Still definitely nothing to write home about, but bigger. And I think that's its highest. Yeah, you're fitting a lot of people in that building. You also couldn't pay me enough money to go to the top floor of that, so just saying. I feel like it's too big. We're gonna go down there. Seems like a suitable size for an apartment complex on a colony world. I'm gonna rotate this one right off the bat. That's kind of neat looking. And I just dropped a couple of buildings I didn't mean to drop, so let's go ahead and remove those. Okay, that got really neat looking. No lie, I like that one. Oh yeah, I like that one. And we're gonna leave that one just like that. In fact, you're getting moved a little. Try to line them up. Close enough. Definitely want some lights going on here. Boy, that spot's really bright. The center of town's got some neon going on, but they are really upselling some stuff here. And it's the different types of signs too, if you look. I mean, we go over here, we have some nice tidy little signs with little, what appears to be logos of companies, and We have noodle shops. And then we get over here, and we have signs that look like they might be a little grittier, dirtier. I mean, as in dirt and decay, not as in the other kind of dirty. Although, who knows? I'm not seeing any fun little noodle shops or anything, though. I'm assuming they're there. We're just not seeing them. Oh, well, I was gonna say there's one, but technically it's going into that part of town. What else do we have? Alright. Let's come back here. Once again, we're going to delete things we didn't mean to put down. Or maybe that's not us. I think the game put that down. Okay. Thank you for putting down a random building that I didn't ask for. But good for you. We'll come over here then. We're going to take a look at every one of the buildings in this set. So, start with this one. Kind of neat looking just as a base. It continues to be pretty neat looking. That's as high as it goes, though. Okay. You know what? I'm going to keep this and I'm going to put it over at the spaceport because it really looks like it belongs there. There we go. Alright, which one was that? I feel like it was this one, so we need the next one. Kinda nice. I wish there was an easier way to raise and lower, but I shouldn't complain. I mean, I've been done just fine with it so far. That's kind of really neat looking. Lower it a little more, and it turns into that. I like that. And then lower it again, and it turns into a little bitty thing. Alright. You know what? Let's just put them all down. That'll take up that much space. We might have duplicated a building we did. Alright. So, we have seen this one already. That's the one that I thought was kind of really neat looking when you raised it. And we have this one over here. It's also kind of neat looking when you raise it. Still very utilitarian. So I was right about this set. Laver's Row is more of a middle class type of thing. This, I think I put that over, yeah, at the spaceport. No, not the spaceport, over here. It's one of the buildings, I think their main shopping center or something. Now that one definitely looks like some fancy office building. No matter how you raise it or lower it, it looks like some fancy office building. And that is the apartment building over there. We'll go ahead and get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. I'll move this one. That looks very much like some sort of a factory. I feel like that should go way towards the back. Did I accidentally put that down somewhere? I've lost it. I've lost a whole building. Isn't that awesome? There it is. We'll put it right over here. Rotate it that way. And if you noticed, while you can't build beyond the bounds, the game itself can procedurally generate things just outside of where you can build. So I can go this far and I hit the edge, and the game, it will build out that much further. We need a couple more apartments, I think. One set of apartments is not nearly enough. I think I saw duplicate. Control, snapping. Okay. We got a little apartment block going on here. I feel like we need some decorating though. Put that down on the building here. There's those fancy lights. We also have these kind of neat looking lights too. It kind of sort of look like some 1970s logo for a business. In fact, what is it called? It doesn't tell me. Oh, and fun. Fun fact. So you have these here that say 2x1, 1x2, 1x1, 2x2. Well, these are customizable. So let's go pick one at random. Put it over here. Think we can put it there? Maybe not. Maybe. No, not really. Alright, so we will pick a different spot. We can't put it there. How about here? Yes, we can put it here. Alright, so on the surface you have different images you can scroll through. Looking like different advertisements. Whatever you want. There's a couple different ones. Actually goes good with the alpha sign in the background. Or you can hit tab, go to advanced, and you can pick an image. So, well, give me just a moment. I'm still here, but, you know, for reasons, we don't just want to... Which one are we picking? Sure, why not? We will make Ziggy the star of this one. Yeah, well, maybe. No, maybe not. Not that one. We need a different one. Don't worry, I'm still here. We just needed a better... Alright. Now, we'll make it a little less bright. Okay, so there we go. We have put a custom image on it. And you can see it is my friend Cult Classic Cage's cat, Ziggy. Like I said, we're going to make Ziggy the star of this one. He's looking very adorable. So we can tab click. We can resize it up or down. Change the color intensity up or down. We can get more glow or no glow or loads of glow, which we wouldn't be able to see the cat. I think we can even change the color of the glow. Sure, we can. We can make it more yellow, more green, more red. Let's go with red. Well, not that you can really tell it's red, but you know. It doesn't look red at all. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. We're changing the whole image. There we go. Ziggy looking all purple. I like that. There you go, Zigster. So yeah, you have those and you can customize in a lot of different ways. People were arguing in the forums about people using real life advertisements in their images. Like it really matters. Pretty sure nobody's selling their images online. So there's not going to be oh, you're using our trademark or anything. Let's get back to building, shall we? I think we're kind of done with Labbers Row. It has apartments, it has shopping. We got at least one factory back here. So they're set. And I'm thinking between here and here, right near the factory, that is where Lowtown would be. Because let's be honest, who wants to live near a factory? You don't live near one unless you don't have another choice. Now this one looks absolutely weird when it's fully raised. That does not look like Lowtown to me. That looks like Uptown. But it also looks like an awful lot of floors, and once again, you wouldn't get me to the top of it. Not for any amount of money. Oh! Oh, we've unlocked another sign. Yeah. Must be the only thing that unlocks there. It's a pretty neat looking building. I am not gonna lie. Despite the fact that, once again, you wouldn't get me on top of the top floor most of these. They're neat. We'll leave that one, but we're gonna leave it little. I feel like, yeah, that's that same one. Alright, so. Let's find something really recognizable. Yeah, that's pretty recognizable. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. There are 8 of them. We got this one here. It's actually kind of neat looking. This could almost be a city by itself. These 5 little towers kind of interconnected with each other. Now what about this one? This one looks like another factory almost. And we can undo that. Ah, satellite dishes. See them? Now that, like I said, definitely looks like another factory. So we'll put that there. We'll move this closer. To the center of town. Like I said, it's kind of neat. I'm gonna say it's some sort of office buildings. Okay, we did that. I think that's the one we just did. It is. I feel like we've done that one. Yeah. We've done that one. Okay, we've done that. We have not seen this one. Oh, okay, that's important. I know what we've unlocked there. Here we go. Up. Down. So, we've unlocked basically a sky highway. And we can put those on top of buildings if they're not already reached their limit, their height limit. Ooh, more neon signs. I'll take them. That one doesn't get very high. So, that will do. Seen that one, that one, that one. Pretty sure we've seen that one. Oh, we have not seen that one yet. And I believe that's like a helipad or a flight pad. Now this one can go over here. I'm actually kind of preferring the looks of these. If I was to be perfectly honest. Go with a little light. See what kind of signs we get over here. Oh, we got some noodle shop signs. But we do have slightly different variations of signs in here. Nifty, huh? I something about games like this where you don't have 100% control. You have some level of control, but it's also, there's a level of procedural generation where you're going to get what you get, and that can be really fun. Anything else we could put in here? Oh, and there are other signs. Okay, so we have a sign here. You see it's just kind of ABC. No, it doesn't mean the ABC store. For those of you in the States, you know what that is. For those of you who aren't in the States, basically alcohol, a booze store. But let's see, can we put that here? Once again, no, maybe. So go to Tab Advanced, change the size of it, and change the text. Come on. Come on, I can type. I know I can type. Or we can change it horizontal or vertical. We can choose a font from a couple of options. And it probably would help if I moved it so we could see what we were actually doing. So yeah, we can barely see that right now. Nope, nope. Oh, kind of like that one. Make it pretty big. I think we need to make it that big. Yeah. I like that. We can make the color a little more intense. We can move that around a little tiny bit. There we go. We have our very own neon sign. That's not what we want. Where was it? Oh, no, that's not what I want. That, right there. Now, can I put that on top of here? Yes, I can. It will tell you if you cannot put it on top of something. Like I said, if the building is at max height, you won't be able to put it on there. It'll give you an X, and you'll go, oh, I can't put it on there. know we have a sky highway going on here. The little cars, and I believe you can change the amount of traffic and rotate it. So we're going to lower the density of traffic, not to 0, that is pointless. Maybe to like that. And we're going to do the same for the others. We're going to move you a little bit. And then over here, we'll decrease the density again. There, we got some traffic going on. Some sky traffic. You can definitely tell where downtown is. It's the one with the big fancy holograms everywhere. And Ziggy. Let's put up a couple different signs. Like we should put some sort of signage there. I'm sure the people living in these apartments love that, but that's how their landlords augment the bills. And I don't put it past the landlord to do something like that. There we go, we got 2 of them. We have other signs, we have all sorts of little signs here. Kind of nifty looking. Little satellite dishes, which I might be able to put one up here. Maybe not that one. Sure, that one. We've actually managed to unlock like 8 or 9 things. And I had most of this stuff unlocked, but again, because I moved computers, I kind of lost progress on some things. Which, hey, just gives me a chance to tinker around with this some more. It looks like I got some random buildings still hanging out over here. That is fine, because we have not built it out over here at all. So, we've done Lowtown, I think we've done Seaville. Oh, well, I know we've done Lowtown, Lavard's Row, New Eden, and I'm pretty sure Seaville. I don't think we've looked at Central BD, unless that was the stuff here. I will know in a second. I don't recognize this one. So, no, we haven't. Kind of nifty looking. Round building. With some kind of balcony looking things jutting out. Oh, another helipad. Okay. I feel like we need to rotate that one. And we're going to put some sort of light there. There we go. Probably center it a little tiny bit better. There we go. Go back to Central BD. I think we got a couple of random round buildings popped up over here. Okay, so we didn't get anything from that one. Or that one. If we lower this by half, we're going to get anything else? No. Nifty looking buildings. But I'm going to go ahead and delete that one. We've done that one. I think that was that. Yeah, that's exactly what that was. And have these? I feel like we don't. We didn't get anything from tinkering with that. We're just going to make that kind of like that. I think I kind of like that just as it sets. The little teeny tiny buildings under it. And you can see each of the sets has a distinct look, which I kind of appreciate. Alright, I feel like we need some neon here. Holy smokes, did we get some neon? Wow. Yeah, you could tell this is a corporate planet. I mean, all the neon everywhere. Yeah, no doubt about it. They are selling you stuff. They are selling you all kinds of stuff. And you're kind of a captive audience. We have a big old chunk over here we have not touched. Kind of looking a little barren. Feel like it needs something. Nah, not that one. We'll put that over here. We raise or lower it. No, but we can definitely make it longer. Uh-huh. Well, I guess that would be the protective wall of the town. One of them. I feel like we need another one. Move that over here. Not quite. Huh. It would help if I could actually see what I was doing, right? Still not quite. Nope, nope. Almost. Almost. Maybe. Nope. Alright, let's turn this one this way. That is probably about as close as I'm going to get it. I'm not going to touch it anymore. That's about as close as I will get it. And I have gotten some sort of ding, which I will look at in just a moment. And I think that is as far that way as it'll go. It's kind of cutting through the back of that factory, isn't it? Hey, it works. Oh, we can move this back. Means now we get to tinker with this one too. Almost. Oh, no, we went too far the other way. Nope. Close enough. That is as close as I'm going to get it without screwing it up. So, I think can come over on this side. And pull this back. It's still a little off. Oh, we can pull it out much further than I thought. Whoa! We pulled it out well past the edge. Okay. Well then. See, I can't even put this out that far, but we were able to pull that out like that. I'm not gonna complain. So the city has some bulwarks on two sides. Neat. Alright. So give me just a second. Oh, I don't know. I know I heard the ding, but unfortunately I am in family mode, so I can't see the message. I'll have to look at that in a little bit. Maybe when I take my break, I'll see what I can do. So, if whoever dinged me is watching, I'm not ignoring you. I just have to get out of family mode first. And sometimes Steam is a little finicky about it. Ooh. What's this one? Looks like an even more massive wall. It is. We're not going to use this one as a wall. We're going to use this as a building. Because that is awesome looking. And let's make it a little straighter. Put that. Oh, we're gonna have to do it that way, huh? We're playing that game. Yeah, we are. Can't move the whole thing at once. Maybe we could have, but yeah, that was just as easy. To straighten that out. And I'm going to raise this side to match that one. Kind of. Mostly. And that is going to be the planet's prison system. Because, you know, you're going to have one. When you have this many people living on a foreign planet, and, well, they're stuck in the city, there's going to be problems. You're going to need a way to take care of those problems. Oh, we can raise that way high. There we go. Just going to lower this side a little bit. And that definitely looks like a scary looking prison that I would not want to visit. I would certainly not want to stay there for any length of time. I want to move this forward a tiny bit. I think that's about as straight as I'm going to get it. I'm not going to tinker with it any further. And because it's a prison, we're not going to be putting a whole bunch of flashy neon, but we are going to put a sign up. And it's going to be very basic looking. think I can't even see this one. I don't know if we can put this sign up here. No, I don't think so. What about this one? Nope. Can we put these up? Maybe not up, but I think we can put them down. Yes, we can. I'm not spacing these perfectly, but oh well. We need one more. Yep. We did not space those perfectly at all. We almost. This one needs to get moved. Close enough. Close enough. That is a very well-lit prison. Nobody's going to be getting out of there anytime soon unless they're allowed out. I think we need a couple little apartments out this way. And we're kind of making this look homogeneous. I feel like this area would kind of do that. Just kind of look very samey. Nothing real exciting going on here, except, you know. And over here we'll put one of these. And you see as you move things around, the landscape around it shifts too, to either add or remove more structures. So if I put this down, we're going to raise it up a little bit, and as I raise it up or lower it, things around it change. Now move it around and things are changing with it. There we go. Alright, we can put a little bit of neon over here. A little bit. Did I say a little bit? Because it looks like a rave over that way. You know? I mean, hey, let's go have a party. But still, nothing this way. That is definitely not straight. think for the moment that's enough. So let's have a little fun with the photo mode. Now, we have all sorts of things we can do at photo mode. So Q&E changes the height. You can obviously rotate the angle. You can shift to change the axis. We'll go down. Obviously scroll in and out. If you notice, everything's frozen in place because when we're in photo mode, time stops. Trying to find a good camera angle. So for our camera, we have roll. We'll field of view, which we can go very far out or very far in. Exposure, so we have less exposure. We can really overexpose things, and oh my god, I am blind now. We can add a vignette as little or as much as we want. I'm gonna add about that much. That looks nice. We have lens dirt, which we can have the default. We have a couple of options. That lens dirt looks like rain. Whoa, that's a dirty lens. So, a lot of fun with some destructive looks. I don't like this. I'll keep that one. And of course you can make it more intense or less intense. And we're kind of going to go on the low side. So, like that. I think we want to shift our angle a little bit so we can see Atlas there, but still see Ziggy. And I'm not sure if the aperture does much of anything. I've not quite figured that out. Honestly, does not seem to do much. You have your focal distance, so you can see absolutely nothing. Or you can, zoom in. Well, not zoom in, but wait, aperture. Might have to do that. Focal length. Yeah, you can have things a little clearer in the background, a little less clear in the background. So that's all the camera controls, and those that know more about, photography would probably get a whole lot more out of this section than I am. You have environment, so you could change the intensity of the fog from some really heavy fog to no fog at all. You can change the fog height. Now it's super duper foggy. Can't see anything. I'm going to turn that down. We're going to go down a little bit. That's a reasonable amount of fog. How the fog reacts to the sun's intensity, which, as you can see, has a lot of effect. We're going to lower that a little bit. Sun saturation. You can even change the sun's color. So say your planet here is got a blue sun. You can do that. Change the time of day here. And you can even see the stars rotating. Whoa! Twilight here looks wicked. That means dawn probably does too. Nah, not really. Looking like, really liking that look of twilight. So, sun direction. You can change obviously which direction the sun is coming from. And then you can change weather from none to, it's pouring rain. And you can actually even see the raindrops. Kind of like what? I wish I had just a way to tap. Can I? No, it actually goes up by tens, not by one. I know all this for a few raindrops, right? We'll leave it at that. That's close enough. And we got light streaks in here, which you can, of course, decrease or increase to your heart's content. You can change the threshold of light streaks. Now we can really see the light streak effects. We're gonna decrease that. We want a little bit of light streak, but not like a ton of it like it was. The glow threshold, from no glow to, oh my god, I'm blind. We're gonna lower that. And we have filters. So, there are all sorts of filters. This is Neptune. Europa. Venus, which is kind of evil looking. Poor Ziggy looks very evil now. Uranus. Yes, I know. There's another way of saying that. We always used to have fun with that in school. I am not in grade school anymore, though. Titan. Maybe with less light streaks, but not like this, no. Detective. So, if you want your setting to look like a old noir novel, you can. Mirth is very colorful. But, you know, we are going to lower our light streaks because a lot of these are causing some serious light streak going on there. This one's called Sin. Just very stark grayscale. Runner, probably based on Blade Runner. Actually looks really nice. Neon, as if there wasn't enough of that already in this world. Clayton, another very dark look. 80 years. This one is called 80 years. I have no idea why. If anybody knows if there's a pop reference for that, let me know. Termination. So I guess this is the end of days. Very, very colorful. I'm kind of digging this one. Dark City. Oh, and yes, you can change the filter intensity, so there's that too. Shift it. Actually kind of looks neat. Osaka. Kind of looks neat. Tokyo. Very, very colorful, but also very dark at the same time. Hanoi. This one is a little more muted. Kind of neat. Jakarta. Also a little more muted. Bangkok. Very bright, very colorful. New York. I don't know, I've never been to New York City. Well, I've never been to any of these places, especially not the moons or anything. Helsinki. Very blue. This one is very, very blue. I don't like it. Reykjavik. I think I got that right. Reykjavik. Actually really nice. It is keeping a lot of the purples and blues and greens and muting a lot of the other stuff. Canggu. Boosting the reds in this one, I can tell. Da Nang, but very much boosting the reds and purples. Toronto. Well, we all know where Toronto is. No, I've never been there, which is kind of sad because I lived close to it for the longest time. Mexico City. Holy smokes, is that red? Let's talk about a termination scenario. That sky would probably indicate some serious issues. Svalbard. That almost sounds Nordic. Berlin. Very grayscale with just hints of color. Actually looks nice. London. Again, very colorful, but also very dark. Zion. boosting a lot of greens in this, I noticed. Actually looks kind of neat. Seattle. A subtle boost in the warmer colors. North Pole. This is not the North Pole, trust me. South Pole. It's almost all purples and blues now. And then we're back to what classic. Wave. Okay, that looks like some old CRT computer graphics there. And that's the last one. And think, oh, there's that Mexico City again. Out of all of them, kind of really like this one, the Helsinki. I think I'm gonna have to reduce the light streak and the glow scatter a little. That way we can see Ziggy. I see Ziggy. When locked, photo mode settings will be saved for the next time you open photo mode. So you can actually set everything up just the way you like it. Say you're doing a series of shots of your city and you want to make sure these settings or these settings, you can lock it. Now, everything I just did will last. You can start and stop time. So now we have times moving. And of course, obviously, take a screenshot. And that took a minute. Does not usually take that long. I'm wondering if it's because things were in motion. You can also record short video. So, you have camera motion playback. You can set it for, you know, however much time you want. Say, we're going to go with 15 seconds. And hit record. That should be recording. Not 100% sure. Move farther away, move farther from the last waypoint. Okay, I haven't really tested this stuff out too much. I'm gonna have to test this stuff out a little bit. Recording canceled. Record video during playback. I see it panned out from where I started to where I... Oh, that's neat. So that's what I recorded. Oh, that's nifty. Okay, I know, I'm all excited, but and it's pretty neat. Hopefully that's saved. Camera path is smooth for a more cinematic look. Good, because I'm sure I would have screwed that up royally. Alright, so let's get out of camera mode. That was fun. Oh, and I love at the end, it says, tutorial complete, happy building. So apparently I just finished the tutorial. Alright, I think we have had our fun. I'm going to go ahead and save the city. And then we're going to go ahead and exit to desktop. And I am going to get up for a moment because, you know, a girl has to dehydrate. I will be right back. are ready to continue. And before we go on to the next game, which is Tiny Glade, I thought I'd point out that Dystopika is $6.99 on Steam all day. It is not an expensive game at all. So I highly recommend, if you want something just for a sandbox, you just feel like creating some little world and then taking pictures in it, it's such a chill game. I absolutely do recommend this one. And no, I'm not getting paid to say that. I just really like it. And speaking of really liking something, this one I absolutely love. And we've seen it on the channel before. We are going to play some Tiny Glade. A little bitty sheep. I love this. It's so cute. They did such a fantastic job with everything in this game. And right off the bat, we're going to open up in my little world that I've been working on. This is my little winter world. And I'm not quite done with this house yet. In fact, I was trying to put no, not a fence. I want to put a wall up here. And I've forgotten how. It's been a while. So not how I'm supposed to do it, but okay. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. No, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Got it. Not exactly what I want to do either, but wait. I love how you can cut pieces of it so you can raise and lower them independent of each other. Wasn't really what I wanted to do either. Still, we have some sort of a wall started here. I know there's a way to flatten this too, and I've forgotten how. Send feedback. I don't need to send any feedback, so thank you. Controls. We got volume. We'll turn the music down. Not all the way down, but down enough. We'll leave the rest of it. UI controls. Rotation. Speed. Let's raise that a little bit. Movement speed. Let's raise that a little bit. Invert X and Y. Camera rotation pivot at the cursor point. Camera zoom pivot at the cursor point. Key bindings. WASD, middle mouse button or move. QNE, move up and down. Left and right rotate or right mouse button. Zoom in and out. Toolbar. So we can actually access the tools with the hotkeys, which I had no idea. At least I can hit those on my mouse up to 8. 9 is water. UI. Cancel, confirm, left, right, down, up. Previous tab, next tab. Undo, redo, Z and X. Focus or deselect. Disable snapping. Oh, left control, we could disable snapping. H hides UI in photo mode. Reset to default. Camera keyframe UI. Go back to I think we're still doing wall. Yeah, we are. And that was the messiest bit of wall ever. So let's fix that, shall we? We're not fixing it like that. So get rid of that. Try again. Better. Go ahead and raise it. That's pretty messy. That's a teeny tiny bit messy. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Let's move these out of the way. Wasn't quite what I wanted to do either. That's gonna have to do. Alright. Move these back. Yeah, you can move the clutter any way you want it. So let's put those over there. Like somebody's recently been fishing. We got this cute little bench. I'm gonna move it just a tiny bit. Put these pillows over here by the bench. There we go. Light back here. So, while it's not exactly what I wanted to do with the balcony, it will do. It's kind of charming. We have no windows. And we want just regular windows, so... we'll put that there. That one there. Kind of space them apart properly. And we definitely need a window or 3 up here. Now, I don't want oh, there we go. There we go. Move that over. And we need a dormer up here. We're going to make a nice big one. And you can go all the way down like this. You can move it around to your heart's content. So I could do like that. But that doesn't look right like that, so we'll move it back over here. We're going to move it up. There we go. Like we need a couple windows back here too. And a door. I think we need a door back here. And there's a little basket of berries. That's cute. Ooh. Okay, I want to move that. I do not want to lose that, so we're going to move it. Oh, look, the little sheep. I'm going to put this out front. Little wheelbarrow. Very cute. And so I can see what I'm doing. I'm going to put in some light. That would be awesome. There we go. Hey, we can see. See all the little things that are popping up as I click on the door. Okay, so I don't want that to go away. I did not want to do that. So we'll undo that. I'll move that so I don't lose it. There we go. I wanted that little reef. Because it's winter. And that just makes me think, oh, look, holiday. I know there was a way to put some stairs in, but I don't remember how to do that either. I mean, other than using the path, which is right here. But, see, that doesn't work right. I want actual steps, not that. No, that's not what we want to do either. With the round. Alright, I know, that does not look like stairs. But now, it looks like a little teeny tiny back stoop. There we go. Just kind of wish it was a little tiny bit lower, but better, much better. We need other lights. Oh, where are we going to put this? Oh, I like. There we go. We don't want it to be any longer than that. Come on. Hop. That I didn't want to do. Move the whole house for it. Now, if you click on it, you'll change the pattern on it. So we have our choice, this tulip, moon and stars, sun, a little lamb, some greenery, a bird with a crown, back to the tulip. So that's our options. And I'm assuming there is more. You know what? I want the bird. Oh, you know what? Right here, under color. So we click on it, and we can select the color of it. I'm going to go with this kind of orangey salmon type color. There we go. Not perfect, but good enough. Let's see. So, I've kind of sort of finished that house. And we have our little winter village that's coming along. But we're going to start a new one. So, go hit escape, hit new. And we have our choice between summer, autumn, olden, flowery, or winter, or the daily thing. Today's theme is Tiny Venice. I don't know the first thing about what Venice looks like. Oh, look! We know from personal experience that sometimes you need a bit of inspiration to get doodling. Each day we'll share a new theme and a starting glade. Today's theme is Tiny Venus. Venice. Let's see what you make with it. So they've given us a little start here. We have a nice waterway. We got a couple paths. A couple little houses built already. Okay. I see it. See what you are all doing. Alright. I think we can work with this. Right off the bat. Needs a door if it's going to be a balcony. Oh, look, this has a little teeny tiny bell on it. Alright. Let me move that. I don't think that belongs up there. But we might put it over here. The basket of flowers can definitely stay. Very cute. Uh-oh, I have to sneeze. Sorry about that. I think I caught that just in time, but just in case. Sorry. Alright, door. I'm going to choose this door. There. You can also put down trapdoors. So, I could put a door like this down somewhere. See it? Little trapdoor. Cute, huh? And we want to make sure that stays. Nope. What am I doing? That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Stop it. Just want to move this so I don't lose it. So you can see little things pop up. And I'm grabbing a couple of the things I want. I think I'm gonna leave it alone now. It's good enough. And nope. I want that. And we're gonna leave it by the front door here, like they just got a delivery. And that I will put right there. How did they do this? We need a light here. I feel like that was, hold on, would have been this. Okay, it would be that. Not quite like that though. More like that, but pushed in. I think we can make that any smaller. Aha! I mean, kind of. I think we need to lower that a little. Can't tell for certain. Put some windows on it. Oh, I like that. There we go. That works nicely. Not exactly like that one, but I don't know. I like mine better. Realize this one doesn't have a single window on it. Oh, you could put a door there. I don't think anybody wants a door right there unless there's a path across. Just saying. I'll put that down there. Alright, now where else can we put a house at? I feel like this space is just perfect to tuck a little house in. Kind of like this one is. And then we want to go up. I wasn't expecting to do that, but, you know, now that I've done it, it sort of makes sense. I may leave it that way. Alright, so we got another house. Except that it does not match those yet. 1, 2, 3, boom. Now it does. I don't think it has to be quite that tall either. The roof is green. I think I want the roof a different color. We have our options. Got this tannish color, more of an orangey tan, purple, blue, a greenish blue, green, a darker, actually kind of an olive green, darker green, brown, slate gray, and then kind of white. I think out of those options, I'm going to go with this. No, you know what? I want something completely different. I'm going to go with this blue. For the walls, we can choose between several different stone or kind of the stucco look, or we could go with the old medieval tavern look. But that doesn't suit here, so we'll go with blue again. There we go. Very cute. Of course, once again, we need a door. And you can make it a nice big double door just by putting 3 doors together. I know what this is going to be. This is not going to be a house. This is going to be the church. So we need a round. I'm going to put that. And of course the front. And it did not go in. There we go. And you see it colored itself to match. Which is very polite. Maybe not quite that tall. That should do. I'll move it more towards the front. I think this is plenty tall enough here. Well, that's as much as it'll go. Yep, there's... Now we just need the windows. And of course we want like 1, 2, 3, 4, and we want the 4th one to be a bigger one. Once again, I need a grid to make sure I'm getting this right. I don't know. Yeah, anybody ever play games like this and just find that sometimes you have to be extra finicky when you're moving stuff around? Or is it just me? Leave a comment, let me know. I think we need to lower this one a little bit. That was a bird. And we need 3 more. Okay, definitely starting to look church-like. I don't think we have any round. We need a round window. We don't have any of those yet. I will put... Not that that's really necessary or even useful, but I don't know. I think we'll go without. Go under coloring, because you can change the color of the windows too. So you can change the color of the wood. We have options, as you can see. You can also change the color of the glass inside the window, which I'm going to change that to a nice, like that. I like that. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know if I can copy it. Or if I have to do that with every single window. Maybe I'll just do it with the big ones. I'll leave the little ones as they are. And to indicate that the big ones are, you know, some special stained glass. And yes, what has been seen cannot be unseen. And I saw that these are horribly uneven. They are probably still horribly uneven, but a little better. Alright, so, church done. So we have the 2 houses that they gave us, although I have added to both of them. We have a little church. We need... What do we need? Where can we put another house? I feel like we could put another one over here. I feel like this is going to be a shorter house. It's not going to be like as tall as the others. And it's still doing the same color that I've been using, so we're going to change the color of the roof to this kind of a brownish color. And then the walls to, I like this peachy. That goes good together. No, we definitely need the doorway this way. Alright, put this right here. We need lights. We definitely need lights. Whoa, that's a little higher than I wanted. Where am I? Where am I? Right here. I was working on that one, but put a light or two at the church. There we go. That's better. I've noticed that none of these have like chimneys. I don't know if they necessarily need them. I could be wrong. I like that. Now here, I'm thinking, we're going to put a little door. And you see it made a little stairs down into the water? Huh. Can't do that on dry land, but you can do it in the water. Awesome. I'm waiting for the duck to get out of the way. There we go. It's got a teeny tiny little back porch. It's also horribly uneven. And I just went totally the wrong way with that. Ooh. Before I do anything, I am moving that and that. Now I'm putting that back down. Thank you. Pink. It's still a little uneven. You know what it'll do? Now, I'm gonna put this back here. This, I'm saving. We're gonna make a little town square. Now that I know we have things like that. We're going to make a little town square where they can do some shopping. And we're going to put that where do I want to go with it? Well, it should be the center of town. So, feel like we can extend this out. Apparently not. The game just said, screw you, no. Alright, so let's make another one. And can I copy that? No, but it's easy enough to match. Aha! So, the second they touch, they connect with each other. Awesome. I feel like we need to push this in a little bit because, you know, give the ducks a little space to get around. Or raise it up. So the ducks can maybe swim under. Maybe not. See, I want it to do this thing, but it's not doing it over here. Wait and see if the ducks will swim under that. I don't think they will. Don't think there's enough room for them to swim under it. But if I do this, they should have enough space to get around. And we can still have our little town market. Where's our little food stand? Right here. Down. All right. We need to rotate that. Maybe not. I love how it just made a circle. It's kind of neat. You see the circle in there? You can make some kind of nice looking patterns that way. Oh, maybe. It might need to be a little bigger. There we go. And it looks like the ducks are still finding their way around it. Awesome. Wasn't quite what I was planning on doing, but you know what? It's working. Put that there. We need more for our market. More. Oh, I'll take this pumpkin. We'll bring this pumpkin over to the market. There we go. Now, the fun thing is we can find a door that doesn't really have much attached to it. We'll move that sunflower out of the way. And we can click the door and we can get different things that pop up. So that looks like definitely something we want at the market. So we're going to put these bags of, I'm assuming, potatoes over there. Little bird. Oh my goodness. I need to put this somewhere. There. Little bitty birdhouse. Oh, that definitely belongs at the market. I think we've got a nice little market going on here so far. Back over here. Click on the door again. Don't we have that one already? Yep, that is exactly what we have, but you know what? We'll take a second one. Why not? All right, what else can we get from this door? No. No. really necessarily, but I guess. Oh, signpost. Yes, that we could definitely use. We'll put that right here on the bridge. Bench. Yes. And it even has a little basket of eggs. Perfect. And a little chair. We'll take that too. Wheel. Wagon wheel. A row of brooms. I mean, sure, why not? We don't have to just sell food at the market, right? Maybe back here we have a selection of household goods. Brooms do wear out after a while. And other tools. Well, this is turning into a proper market. I mean, we have everything. We have a variety of vegetables. We have, I'm assuming, potatoes. We have various household goods. We have eggs, breads and pastries. Anyway, for a second there, I thought we weren't going to get too much. There's the breads again. We already have a bench. Oh, another pumpkin. I was hoping we would get another one. And maybe we'll get one more so we have a trio. Pitchfork. I mean, we are selling other household items. Might as well grab the pitchfork too. There we go. Take that. We'll put it next to this chair. Maybe somebody's paused there from their shopping. Another birdhouse. Ladder. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. It looks like some rolled up blankets or something like that. A watering can and a couple pillows. I think we're going to put this one aside and we're going to put that back on that when we're done. Take the shovel. There we go. We have that pumpkin already. We do. Oh. And apparently I cannot detach the bell from the door. That's too bad. I wanted it. Ooh. I think I've seen this one before. Nope, we don't need that. We have that. We have that. We have that one. Alright, so we're getting a lot of duplicates now. Yeah, we're getting a whole lot of duplicates. I'm going to put this over here. I think our little market is quite full enough. So, we're going to go ahead and put this little sunflower back over here. And then we're also going to put these little candles over here. There we go. Our little market is quite full now. I want something. know if I can do what I'm thinking. Maybe not. I think they actually have to be up on a wall to do what I'm thinking. I was kind of hoping to raise them and then attach them at the top. And I'm not seeing a way to do that. One of those times I could use something that was just a pillar. You know? I guess I could make my own. Okay. Try that. Ah. And that's one side. Aha. That needs to be higher. Still feel like this needs to be a tiny bit higher. Now, watch me have done this all for nothing. Yeah, well, the flag won't even attach to it. Shoot. Well, that didn't help. Putting some fence underground does not help at all. Okay, so we can't use these to string the banners across, which is what I was hoping to do. Can we even put lights up on these? We can't. We can't put anything on these. Okay, that is one of the rare times I can say I'm a little disappointed with the game. Well, we should at least put a couple of lights in the market, right? People like to be able to see. So, we have 3 houses, a church, and a little market area. What else should we put? Feel like I want to put like a little fishing shack over here. Go ahead and do that. So we'll start with the square. We don't want it to be real super duper big. That shack would suggest it's going to be tiny. We're going to put our door over here. Put window up front. Maybe put nice window off to the side here. Maybe even in the center. And back here we'll give them a little, one of these dormer windows. Now, pretty basic. It's a little teeny tiny thing. But it needs a place to go fishing off of, and that requires the round. So, all the way down. Thank you. All the way down. I'm going to attach it right here. It needs to be a teeny tiny bit bigger. Maybe not. No. I would have messed it up if I made it any bigger. It is perfect just as it is. Obviously, we need a door out back. There. Now somebody can step out back and go fishing right there. Ah, there's a little pumpkin hiding in here. We'll move it over here. Yeah, we're going to move it to the market. I know, we have one already, but oh well. Now we have two. We need, of course, a light. Now, I don't know if we can... Oh, we can. And we can even change how bright the light is. Well then, I did not know those things. And we can change what color the light is. Ooh, I like that purple. Okay. Alright, there's the little fishing hut. I don't know, not much of a hut. I mean, I would stay there. Probably put a couple more little houses like that along here. Maybe one more. We'll put it over here. Or there's a door in there somewhere, I promise. Maybe we should erase the bush in the way. Not erasing. Well, the next best option is to use the path tool if you're careful. Close enough. Now, let's left control. we're going to make them small windows. I looked at it, it's like, wait a second. Those windows are like bigger than the windows at the church. I don't think so. We're going to lower the ones on the other side. Oh, don't really need to. Okay. Now, this house and this house, I just realized, are a different material than the rest of the houses, which will not do at all. So, we're going to go with some stucco. I think we're going to go with this nice dark stucco. And then we're going to contrast it with a lighter roof. That ought to be interesting. And over here, we'll go with the green. And then this really dark green. Actually, we should do the really dark green for the windows, too. I think that's the dark green. I have no clue. We'll find out in a minute when it's light and I go, oops, I chose the wrong color. That looks fine. I think they created the color palette so that it really matches no matter what you do. There. A couple more little houses there. Little teeny tiny places. Now we have 5 houses, a church, and a little market square. Really need a couple more benches. We'll find a door to click on. Click on the church door. Really not much going on here, except that wreath, but we can get that back. Oh, look at that. Oh, we're taking that for the market. And we're going to move this over here a little. Perfect. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. And there's another one. Nope, we don't need a second one, thank you. That's a load of wood. But nobody's got a fireplace. I don't like this. I'll hold on to that. Nope. We're not getting a single bench over here. It's like they know what I want and they refuse to give it to me. But you know what? Okay. We'll put these barrels of candles on either side of the door. That's appropriate. Now, we got several benches over here. Let's try again. Watch, I don't get a single bench this time. I am getting everything but a bench. This is so funny. So random. A chair. A chair. Maybe over in this corner here. Ah, bench. Finally. That's one. I know, I keep using this particular door for all this stuff. Another chair. Put that one there. Another bench. Ah, the little sheep. Put that over here. And we'll little path, little spot under it, like it actually gets used. We'll do the same for this one. There. Nope. Ah, I should have grabbed that birdhouse. We could use another one. Put another street sign. Right over here. All sorts of things that we've already seen a dozen times. All the little candles come on at night. Nice. Ah, another bench. Where are we putting this one? Like, we could put one right over here. Probably not clipping through the wall, preferably. Another chair. Put that one right next to this one. You know what? Let's take this. Put a little greenery between these two chairs. Oh, that looks like a lovely little spot to sit and chat. Nope, you got that. We don't need any wood around here. It's too warm. I am going to put this. Feel like maybe over here. Maybe I shouldn't have made the camera quite so sensitive. There. You know what? We're going to leave that chair right here. We've used this place to get so many chairs and benches. It deserves a chair too. You know? I'm going to put this sunflower over here. Then I'm going to put this right near the door. There. Little birds hanging out on it. And speaking of bird, that's right, I wanted another birdhouse. Oh, we have a door here. Oh, birdhouse. We'll put that birdhouse right over here. They really want to put pumpkins over here, don't they? Another birdhouse. Wasn't expecting a third one, but we will take it. We'll put that one over here. We've got little birdhouses for all the little birds. Alright, you know what? That's good enough. I'm gonna actually keep that over here. A little duck. You pet the duck and it gets all happy. Well, it's not complete, but we've definitely made some progress with their little theme of the day, which was Venice. Although I don't think it's really looking all that much like Venice anymore, but it's still looking very nice. Cute little town. Needs more houses. I mean, we got what? 5 houses, a church, and like I said, the market, which I think came out really nice. We didn't get any baskets of fish, though. That would have been perfect. Hold on, let me put a door over here. No, that's not a door. Put this door right here. And it goes out onto these, into the water and onto these bits of rock. Sure, why not? But because it's not on land, we can't really do anything with it. I'm gonna leave it though, because why not? Yeah, we can't do much with that one either. We could do something with this one maybe. After we move that plant. Oh, another birdhouse. We're going to put that one right down here under this tree. Another birdhouse. It says, oh, you wanted birdhouses. Here you go. Sure, why not? We'll put one on the far side. We're going to have tons of birds here. Another one. We'll put that one there. I've totally forgotten what I was looking for. We have enough birdhouses. I think we have 5 or 6. We'll click on this a couple more times, see what pops up. Another birdhouse. Okay, guys, we're done with the birdhouses. Alright, we'll just put one of these flower baskets on either side of the door. Actually, no, we're going to put them in the corners. Makes more sense. No sense crowding the door. how it's turning out so far. I don't know, what do y'all think? We certainly have plenty of space left. We have space all around this edge here. We could probably build little houses along this way and then connect them in. Or we could build out another pathway and put another house or two. I feel like we're missing something though, you know? You know what? I'm going to put a little well in. Now, technically, not really a well, but if we do this, remove the roof, make it really, really tiny, and then lower it like that. Now, there, I have forgotten how, but there's a way to get rid of these edges here. Where was that tool? It wasn't underwater. That wasn't it. We'll make it nice dark color. It's looking well light, but hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright, not my best representation of a well ever, but not bad. I think we don't need the roof to be quite that tall. Okay. That looks much more well-like. Now they have a well. Now, who needs lights? I feel like we need more of those. Use a light there. Maybe a light here. We have a light there. These places have lights. The church has a light. It's way up there, though. Let's bring that. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll put a light in this corner here. There we go. And maybe one between these seats. Okay. The place isn't dark and dismal anymore. Shall we take a quick walk through? I think we should. Okay, we start off in the middle of the water. Great place to start. But we can't walk through the house. Hello, duck. Hey. We'll walk around this way. Cute little house. Walk around this way to the fishing hut. Which, that's what I was trying to find, was fish. Which we did not find any. There's our well. I did much better than I thought I did. It does indeed look very well-like. Birdhouse. Bird! Hi! We need to... There we go. There you go. Got your beauty shot. Oh, both of you. There was a bird on each of those. Oh, I didn't even see this. There's an anvil over here. Okay, that's a thing. That's neat. So I guess the blacksmith lives here. And hey, maybe he's the one making the tools being sold at the market. Speaking of market, let's go look at the market, shall we? Well, that came out pretty good. That could have come out a little better, but oh well. Still very disappointed I couldn't string flags across those. I'll figure it out. Another little bird. Quite a variety of pumpkins. It's like various types of squashes and beets or turnips. Some lettuces, some leeks. Lots of potatoes. Of course, there's the tools and the brooms. Very nice. Can we get back up the stairs? Okay. It's not letting me get back up the stairs. The heck? Don't let me go in the water. But it won't let me go up the stairs. Oh, hello, sheep. Hello, bird. I guess we can't pet the birds. And our little church. Looking very lovely. Lots of ducks. Not too far away to pet that one. The butterflies are neat. I love all the little touches they've added to make it feel like the world's lived in. It has, like, I don't know, creatures in it. I believe there are fish in the water. There's the butterflies, there's the ducks, there's the little birds. There's the sheep, of course. There's always been the sheep. I think this developer is very fond of sheep. Ah! He flew away before he could get a photo. Oh, that's too bad. We will have to stalk one of the bird houses for a minute. We also should get a photo of the duck. Hey, come back here. Face me. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, that bird flew away. Alright, but we will stay here. You see the sheep? And you need to be facing the other direction, dear. Are you going to turn around? Probably not. Nope, you're going to fly away. We are stalking this birdhouse until we get a shot we want. Yeah, there's this little game I like to play called Toem. I haven't got too far in it yet, but I do enjoy it. Ooh, perfect. Stay still. Thank you, bird. You did exactly what I wanted you to do. There's a sheep. There's a bird on that. There was a bird on that sheep's head. At any rate, a little game called Toem. And I actually have it for PC. And I've actually tried out the demo of it on Android. Although, I'll be honest, I'm not playing it on Android. It's just a little too finicky controls for me. It is a cute little game, though. Oh, a little bluebird. Oh no, robin. That's a robin. Okay. You enjoyed getting photographed, didn't you? And there he is again. Only this time on the sheep. Darn it, missed the second shot. But yeah, the whole point of that game is exploring and taking photographs. And me running around trying to catch photographs of all the birds reminded me of that. Alright, now we're done catching photos of the birds. That was a sparrow. Let's actually tinker around with taking a picture of the town. And let's go up. I feel like we got our best shot from here. Yeah, I think we get our best shot from here. I mean, we're not getting everything, but that's fine. So, there's our vignette, our focus, our zoom, color contrast. We can go grayscale all the way up to very, very colorful. I'm sorry, that's color saturation. This is contrast. And then brightness and darkness, so we can make it really dark. But then what would be the point of taking the photo? We wouldn't be able to see anything. Well, I'm thinking about it. I'm going to take a photo while the lights are still on. And here is all of our filters. We have a bunch of them so far. I wonder if we can make our own custom filters. That would be neat. That's very soft. I feel like that's very harsh. Very contrasty. And that's very purple. Kind of gives me a Twilight vibe, so well, not Twilight is in the book, but it's in the time of day. This is kind of like cyanotype. Like it. So we'll do that one. That's almost grayscale with just hints of color here and there. Kind of nice. That's almost completely grayscale. The window lights just went out. Look at all the birds flying around. Oh my goodness. We put in all those bird houses and now we have birds everywhere. That's great. Oh, I think I got that shot. That bird flying right. That bird photobombed me. That was great. Ooh. Look at that. Right at the edge of dawn. That one looks nice. But yeah, you can see we have tons and tons. Now that's almost true grayscale with the exception of lights. We have tons and tons of options. I wonder if I got that before the lights went off. I hope so. And, oh shoot, what happened? Oh, I don't know what I hit, but it was clearly the wrong thing. Well, intermission. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that's so pretty. You know, you can't really see the buildings, but look at that sunrise. Oh my goodness! And all those birds! I know, I'm having way too much fun with this. Entirely too much fun with this. Okay, that's enough. I think we have plenty of photos to play with. Alright, I lied. We need one more. We need a picture of the actual marketplace, because I'm very happy with how that turned out. So, let's go back into camera. And, can we get up out of the water? That would be awesome. Thank you. Too bad we can't sit down in the chair. That would be neat. Oh, we can see how the effects change during the day too. I like that. How nice and blue that sunny day is. We'll wait for the sun to rise just a little bit more. I know we could change it in here, time of day. But what's the fun in that? Kind of more fun waiting for the perfect shot. Although, I guess there is no such thing as a perfect shot. I will take that shot because there's a bird sitting on that chair. Oh, birds hanging out at the market. I think they're here because I'm sitting here. Oh man, I missed that one. I could have gotten another really good photo bomb. Look at all the birds. Isn't it amazing? They're just all over the place now. Oh, I think we got another photo bomb. See, I couldn't have gotten that stuff without waiting. There's ducks and birds and... there's a bird sitting on that. Oh my god, that was cute. Nah, that wasn't a good one. I mean, it probably was a good one, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm just having a good time watching the birds fly around. I mean, if there is ever a game to just relax, this is it. After you get done building your little town or city or hamlet or whatever you're building, to just be able to sit back and look at it and try to capture the perfect photos. I think that's half the game there. Alright, I think that's enough though. We will stop now. So, it is incredibly late, and I've had far too much fun building both these games. And perhaps you might consider trying one of them out yourself. Dystopika is super cheap. It's $7, so if you happen to like that neon cyberpunk, kind of a dystopic looking thing, but really chill and relaxing, I definitely recommend that one. And if you want something very kind of medieval, very cute and colorful, and just very relaxing, I absolutely recommend Tiny Glade. Either way, I think we'll see them both in the future on the channel. Just whenever I feel like tinkering around, building things. But there's also other games like Small Spaces and My Dream Setup where you actually get to do interior decorating. We might take a look at those next week. If you don't want to miss it, and you haven't already, well, y'all know what to do. All the fun cookie things the website wants you to do. For now, I have cats to feed, and I have to go find a pillow and face plant it. So, once again, thank you all. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful Wednesday. And until next time, bye for now.